good morning, and good afternoon, everybody. Happy Sunday. Hopefully it's still Sunday, so I can say that. But I'm glad you're all here. Hello, Jay. We are so back. Heck yeah. Happy Sunday, everybody. Today, since we spent a lot of Friday just playing random stuff, we're going to be playing some Final Fantasy 16 on Sunday instead of Friday. But we still keep the alliteration, right? We keep Final Fantasy, so that's FF, and then 16 Sunday, SS. So it rhymes, you know? Cineas. Cinnamon bun. Cinnamon. We'll get there. We got there. We got there. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Hi, Sidewander. Can't talk today. But I hope everybody's having a fantastic Sunday so far. I will admit something about Homicipher. I played the rest of it by myself. It's not as spicy as I thought it would be. Still very funny. Very sweet, kind of wholesome actually. For a horror game that says it's like romance men, it was just really wholesome. Like, less romance, more still horror. Low-key funny, don't you? Hell yeah. Yeah, it was... I got obsessed with, like, getting all the endings. I'm like, I have to continue. And I spent, like, all day playing Homicipher. So, oopsies. I don't know what we'll be doing. Maybe we'll be doing some more Final Fantasy, or maybe we'll do something else on Friday. I don't know. We'll do something special for the holidays. We'll figure it out. But today, Final Fantasy. So I hope you're all ready. Let me get everything ready for that. I think I just gotta move some stuff. Get the wings out of the way so you guys can see the game. That would help, probably. And then I think we're good to switch over to gameplay. And of course an ad starting, so I'll wait. We'll give it a minute. I should really... Well, no. People said even if you start it at the beginning of a stream with ads, that it'll still pop up within 30 minutes, so... I try. I try to help out to get rid of as much ads as possible. Right. Let's see, is the sound working? Very low. Interesting. Give it a my music. Oh, the game is just very low in general. There we go. Now you can kind of hear it. A little bit more. Actually, that might be a little too loud. This is just the intro music. Okay. I think it's okay. But you guys can always let me know when we get in game if you're like, man, that game is too loud. I can barely hear you. And then I'll turn that down. Or if I'm way too loud, as always, you can tell me to turn myself down. I'll be fine. Alright, looks like we're good to go. Looks like we're good to start, everybody. Welcome back from ad hell. Okay. And we continue. Hold on, something doesn't... Come on. Where's the mouse? I look at game. I look to chat. Okay, I think this is good. Scoot in a little more. Hello, Zen. How are you? I'm doing fantastic, MD. I hope you're doing well. We're having a fantastic day. I think last thing we did the thing with Bahamut, and we read all our emails.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
In your... Jesus. Fair enough. I understand. I understand. I understand what people are here for. But only a little bit. Okay, let's go. Who are we supposed to talk
Did you see
to?
the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye, all their fancy silks stained red.
Uh-oh. Not Arrow's girlfriend. Not Arrow's wife. Let's go see who's in the infirmary, I guess.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Saw what? Okay. I guess not. I didn't see shit. Okay. Alright. What's going on in here, Taria? What are you doing?
I can hardly lift my arms. The curse, it's...
You just need some rest. I'll stay here with you. If you'd like, that is.
Sucks Clive's mom is so evil because she is very pretty. I'll agree with you. She is gorgeous. But man, is she just as evil as she is gorgeous. Those lines at the same height. Oh, treatment diary. Today Clive visited the infirmary to have me address a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound, instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal. But not an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. The next time he comes to me for treatment, I'll tie him to the bed. Oh no, this is even worse. Oh, thank God, Clive.
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart
It's
was
my
unlike
brother.
anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
It's our brother. And there's Dion. They're gonna be part of our party and we're just gonna have a big, huge Titan icon fight. It's gonna be great. Don't tell me you have some new Huns. Developers definitely put effort in making almost every woman in this game absolutely gorgeous. True. And the guys. They really really raised the bar with making everybody so darn gorgeous. Dalmikia, Rosaria. Ruin Awakened. Huh. Woodland Passes of the Empire. True. I think the fanboy we're talking about is Josh. Is Joshua in this
Arthur.
case.
How fares the realm?
How fair is it?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out of mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
Ooh.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the
Joshua and the
Free Cities,
Prince. True.
helping
Very
Mick
true.
with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply though.
Yeah, having more
Do
than
you have
one is
any
crazy.
Good news.
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task.
Well, just tell me.
Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things.
Okay.
Could
Okay, I
be
go
that
talk
they
to them.
don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
They had Joshua be as pretty as Jill. They really just amped up everybody. They're just like, make everybody gorgeous. Alright, what do you gotta say to Vivian?
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe?
I mean, no wonder
Not that
Arrow
you
likes
are to
everybody in
blame
this
for the
game.
Dominion's fate.
He can't pick.
No one could
He
have
can't pick.
predicted the actions
He
of
can't
the Crown
choose.
Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
Oh, that was her
My
home.
countrymen are stronger than you think.
Mm.
A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will
Bog
not help us find a
crabs.
solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Maybe having one of the powers of having an icon in you is just that you're really hot.
Beneath
That's
these
the
darkened
bare minimum.
skies,
You have to
fear and confusion
to get an
reign
icon.
over
You must be
Valisthea.
very attractive.
Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock.
Right.
And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us.
Fair.
Yet I
That
fear
is
a
scary.
swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it,
Oh.
spawning Akashic in droves.
Huh.
And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire.
Damn.
Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm.
On hair.
The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Yeah, now that there's not just the basically wasteland, now there's just powerful parts. That's why Clive and Hugo are great, because their ruggedness. Are any of them not hot? Oh man. I guess it depends. Titan, I guess. Like if you don't like big guys. But yeah, I think you're right. All of them are just attractive. My grammar is bad, but my logic is sound. I think this map lady is pretty. The doctor's pretty. Everybody is pretty. Clive's mom, Clive's dad. Everybody's just hot.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
None but us. Hugo's the least conventionally attractive, but I know people are down bad. Yeah, some people are down bad for that big guy, and some just aren't. We've seen the mids. Jesus, not so bad. But yeah, they even in some cases, like maybe arrows, they could be down bad for probably Karen as well. But like, she's probably the least conventional attractive because she's very old.
Still alive, are ya? Take care.
But even people that aren't icons, like Goots, probably
Thanks
less
for
people.
not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
Anything for you, Goots. Like, I love Goots. I love Goots so much. I can see why he wouldn't be attractive to some, but he's just a big old sweetheart. People down bad for the blacksmith. People down bad for everybody in this game. Everybody's so hot.
Round and round the city clock, the wyvern chased the eagle. The birdie stopped to catch his breath. Down came the eagle.
You rhymed eagle with eagle. You rhymed eagle with... Okay. He's a kid. Not gonna fault him for it.
What do I owe the honor?
Got new stuff? Ooh, he's got a new thing. I can make it.
No scratches, right? And
Thank you. Thank you, Blackthorn. Let's see what this new sword looks like. My weapon, please. That's ancient sword. Bright thorn. Oh, man. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. We're swapping back. No. Sorry. What sword did we have before? Probably Invictus. Invictus seems right. Let's make sure. Because we might have had something that was like more red. Like more black and red. Like Flame Tongue? Don't know. I'm definitely not a big fan of like the smaller swords. Clive seems like a... What is that? Broadsword kind of guy? Because like the coral sword looks really cool, but it also just doesn't fit his holster. I feel like the holster should change depending on the sword you have in, because... Look! Well, I guess... Okay, let me get some more light on this. He's got such a big holster, and the sword just is so tiny. It's tiny. Alright, so back to Invictus. Who are we speaking to? Ah, Mr. Old Guy. Mr. Tomes.
Is a storm coming soon? Will there be
Thunder and lightning.
let me
Very
guess.
frightening.
You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters.
Damn, he did that?
But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time.
Oh, I'm sure there's
You
something
will
somewhere in the
forgive me, I
world.
hope.
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it.
I'm sure we can
Perhaps
find
Otto will be
one.
more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
You have more info, but I think it's just a lot of
Knowledge
reading.
hoarded is knowledge lost. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
I just love the cute little... Oh!
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Oh.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Thank you, Harpocrates. Alright, yeah, we gotta go back to Otto. Otto, I come back. I have more wisdom. Tell me where to go. Hi, wife. Hello. Mwah.
Clive, we have a problem. Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three.
Okay.
We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
Oh no.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Me.
Jill and I.
And my wife.
Let them know we're on our way.
Okay, Jill, let's go.
I'm ready when you are, Clive.
Yeah.
Clive. Here you go.
Why we fight? Alliant reports? I forgot what these are. Oh, these are probably just what they were talking about. Because there's Martha's Rest and there's Lubor. Yeah, let's go. We're on our way. We're gonna save the world. And be incredibly hot while doing so. Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you right now. I'm gonna kill you right now. I'm gonna do it. The boar. What happened?
Sid. Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
That's my wife.
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Oh no.
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem.
Uh-oh.
And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Haven't played the Final Fantasy 10 through 13, so maybe they did it too, but man, they really make the apocalypse just awful and drawn out. Oh my god, hello, model? Why are you broken? And drawn out in this one. It really does feel like the world is ending. It doesn't just happen too fast to react like in 6. I never quite arrive like in, well, most of them. Yeah, this one feels like very drawn out. It's like this has been going on over years, which makes more sense. But yeah. Some you're just not prepared for. And some just really drawn out. Alright, let's see what's going on over here.
Fucking thieving bastards.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way.
We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they
Oh,
come
she got
back?
a point.
Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of
She
you.
got a point, though.
Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Damn, he got us. He got us real good. Hello, pretty kitty. What you doing?
Victor,
You interested in what I got? You interested in my food?
what's he doing here?
Oh, oh no. You okay? You okay, baby? I think you are. Victor.
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costner's. These are cursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Bye, Victor. So you're a god now, and don't take my sword? What do you mean? What you out? Hello, Erwin. It's okay that you're late. All is good. You just missed out on Tarya having 2 twinks in her beds, you know. And us discussing that everybody in this game is hot. But you know.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
That I do it for you and you guys spend the money on food?
If it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor,
Well,
pay
that's why I'm
Conrad
here.
a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
And then I will convince him of a third, cooler reason.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Excellent, that's what I'm best at.
What he means to say is yes.
God, at least my wife is so smart. I love my smart wife. Listen, feel bad for those twinks because they ain't gonna get a wink of sleep with what's gonna happen behind the curtain. Natalie Finance. See, this is exactly what we were discussing earlier. Everybody fine as hell in this game.
Enough fighting.
I don't know where Natalie went. We'll go find her.
Fucking thieving bastards.
Yeah, everyone in this game, kind of hot.
Picture it, Conrad. Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself.
That's her?
Conrad.
Jane!
May I introduce you to Jane?
Jane?
Commander of the Red Wings. The oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
That's me, Jane.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles
Damn.
came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 score swords assigned each one.
Damn, Jill,
Granted,
you're
we have
so
a
good
few
at this.
boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamul's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Hell yeah, let's go.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt.
Oh my god.
And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
I love this. He's not the smartest candle.
I wonder if Conrad has the right of it. We always called on sellswords and the men of the rock to guard our gates before. We don't have enough blades to arm everyone, nor enough physicers to heal the injured. I don't know if we can do this alone.
We got this. You got an icon on your side after all. I help.
If you're wondering why Dalamil's in such a sorry state, you can blame the bandits. Them and the mercenaries who are guarding the gates. Though I can hardly fault them for running. Fighting would have meant death. Did for more than a few.
My shop.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
You would have what?
I mean,
all this after the last sellswords we paid for proved themselves such reliable souls. You'd have us throw good gill after bad.
I know that voice. We love that voice.
Ah, here he is now. Natalie,
There's
allow me to
Natalie.
introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation.
Oh, this
my
man is
lord,
gonna mock
and
us
how you
so
were
bad.
lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord
Not
Underhill
Jill's-
says is true,
Not Jill
I
having her
fear we have
feelings
little
for
hope
us
of
being Act 2.
supplementing
I
our
love my
stores,
wife.
meager though they regrettably
Sending her
are.
man wife or doing that adventuring thing again.
While I applaud your
Me,
endeavors to
my male
dissuade
wife,
our
and
more
his
bellicose
wife.
citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow. We must stand united.
Oh yeah, everybody in this game is gonna need a whole bunch of therapy.
All right.
Endless.
If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Damn, I'm just so bad at acting. Clive, why?
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike. She saw right through it. No, I didn't say it was good. Merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
Yeah, they just want to make a mockery of us.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Oh, she just backed up. Oopsies.
It appears I have no choice but to do what little I can to defend what little we have. But I would not see any unnecessary blood spilt. We need a plan.
Oh yeah. Absolutely, you can hear that in his voice.
I'm scared.
But yeah, hello, this is me. I am Zinniason. This is my male wife, Clive, and his wife, Jill. I need that meme. I can't remember like what it was from.
Fucking thieving bastards.
Oh, I thought I had to go in the restaurant again. Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
Oh, don't worry. I got
You're
this.
not serious.
I can take care of this
They
myself.
don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
Clive, just take care of
I
it.
have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
Why not have us
Rest,
separate?
my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes I concede are high.
Like we can
But
both
if this
help
does not
one
unite
side.
Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the
But you
same.
fought Bahamut. You can handle anything. What are you saying? Oh, we'll fight them off as much as we can. Alright, let's go beat him up. This is nothing.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
The
I'll take that one.
These are yours.
God, I love my life. Oh, right. Yeah, at least get one punch in.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Is the game getting a little too loud? Making sure. I think it is a little loud. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, let me fix that. Just a little low. Just a little lower. Titan. Oh god, maybe even lower. No, actually, it's fine, I think. Go collect these guys. Smack them to death. Sorry, can't hear you over Clive's grunts. Come on. There we go. Wait a second. Wait a second. Come on. Come on. Can I have something back? There we go. Oh boy. I see everybody wants to hear Clive grunt. I think that's what I'm getting out of this.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
Oh, that's bad news.
That we should hurry.
Rude. Rude, very rude. I can't believe you just said that to me. Hurtful. I am so wounded, so sad. Now kiss, make up. Do it.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Alamil.
We all saved Alamil.
Now kiss.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid.
Let's go.
Granted, it
We
only
did
took
it.
an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Come now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
Yeah, you got me there.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I'll be here.
Now, if I could only convince the people of Costness to work together.
Dalimil will forever be in your debt. But don't go trying to take advantage of that.
Oh, I will. I probably will.
So, where did you learn to swing a sword like that?
In a desert full of ne'er-do-wells, a woman has to learn to look after herself.
Oh, that's definitely flirting. Oh, they're gonna kiss. They're gonna smooch. Alright, where do I go after this? Where's the map? Oh, something over here? Oh, it's just a shop. World map? Probably? Ain't kissing until I've had my one night stand. Don't tell Taria. Don't tell Taria. I'll think about it. I'll need convinced. You give me all your welts. I won't tell Taria.
First we find Isabel.
Yes, the doggy needs many smooches. Mwah. All the pets. What is? Is that a chest?
Ghosts on the far side of the wall.
Ghosts? Then a wall won't stop them.
He's been useless to me for months. Oh, that wounds me. Hey, out of my way. I'm trying to talk to the merchant.
Welcome.
What you got? Ah, you got some scrolls. How much money do I have? Plenty.
An excellent choice.
Can I interest you in some blades of mace, or perhaps a racer to a ginger?
I don't know what that
But willing to
means.
trade if you got no coin?
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, I see where I'm supposed to be going.
If there are ghosts in the Royal Meadows, then why isn't the garrison dealing with them?
Ghosts? Why they got ghosts?
I can't do it.
Oh no.
My lord, my lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Oh no.
Akashic, but different.
It's gonna make me snort, like laugh.
And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
I am very confused. Make me snort. And I'm talking about your wife. I'm going to snort my wife. Go sniff sniff. Alright.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
A captain?
We tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty.
Ooh, she ain't fucking around.
Forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
Ooh, spicy. I don't judge you, but some people out here hide in mirrors.
This here. It's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over.
But I don't think Era's talking about drugs. I don't think so.
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know
Jill's a
what to
little
believe these
jealous.
days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
I can't entirely blame the men.
Jill's a little jealous.
And they have provided a place for the injured.
We love jealous wife.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
Oh no.
It's all right. Give me your arm.
I'm sorry, darling. I truly am.
Poor families. Did I do this? Did I get rid of the crystals and now it's causing this? Is this my fault?
That attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Joseph.
It's all right. Just rest now.
We'll find your Joseph. He might not be
An
alive.
idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Can I walk through here? I think I can.
I assume you have a plan?
I assume you have a plan. No. I never have a plan. World in this
It was
game.
all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Oof. You break the crystals, people suffer the blight. You don't break the crystals, people suffer in wars. You break some of the crystals, everything just goes out in chaos. Yeah, you really can't win in situations like this, I guess. I have a chocobo. What am I doing? That's not what I wanted to do.
Come on.
You don't break the crystals, people are treated as magic people? Like people that have magic powers are treated as lesser? It's really fucked. So like, I guess lesser of two. Well, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Maybe me breaking the crystals wasn't a bad thing, and it's just a very convenient timing.
Look.
I see them.
Thralls? What the fuck we got thralls here for? Alright, let's just get you guys lumped together. Where are you? Give them a couple good punches.
Should I prime?
Prime. Do it.
Save your strength.
Option D, give up and live the slow life in the countryside. Fair. We already have Jill. What else do we need? I mean... Are you wrong? I don't know if you're wrong. We could. Everything will go to hell, but we could. Even more? Wait, this is the stuff we saw inside the... Oh, I keep getting hit. Please. Stop hitting me. You little stinker. I dodged too quickly. Madam, your brother and your brother's boyfriend are on their sick beds. Ah, damn it. I could also ult here, limit break. Is that your problem? Six as fuck. True. I guess I made it my problem. Guess I really just inserted myself into the problem. Magic Ash. Let's go.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
They'll be alright. Just need some Robitussin and good night's rest. They'll be fine. Just put some of that liquid band-aid on it. They'll be fine.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing.
I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before.
Oh, right there. He's so sweet.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
New goes off and bang. Josh has got it. Joshua's got it. Fucking simp.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
I would never thirst for no woman outwardly. That's absurd. That's outrageous. In fact, hold on. No. Hold on. How do I fucking How do I pin that message? I've forgotten how to pin his lies, pin his slander. And something what? Forgot his name for a second. Dion and Joshua. Something behind the curtains. Something Natalie kind of fine. He did it himself. Thank you. All right, where do we go now? Oh my goodness. Here we go. We go Martha Rest. Oh, you speak the truth? You speak nothing but the truth? I have my doubts.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue. And there's no telling when they might be back. You'd best keep that sword handy, Sid.
As always.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
What a pained groan indeed. Whoa.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now.
Why the
While
man
we
of
have a few
Coffin
willing
salad?
fighters holding them back, they're sorely
Oh
outnumbered.
my goodness.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
We join the
thought
fight?
you'd never
Oh my
offer.
god. That's what we
Now,
do?
Where I need you is
That's
the
absurd.
fallen
We've
gate.
never done that
That's
before.
Where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Alright. Do what we do best. Go fight some monsters.
They were too fast.
Oh, your dress is pretty.
Martha says.
It's a pretty color.
That's all that matters.
Alright, where are we going here? Looks like just across the bridge. Call it Martha's Rest with how often she got me sleeping. Oh my god damn it.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you? Them not.
I would never thirst.
Ready, go?
Ambrosia, let's go.
Faster.
Oh my god, they got barricades? I can't get past this. Barricades weren't for the monsters, they were for me. Owen is 12 years older than me, by the way. Oh no. We know Martha's age.
Clive, wounded.
I can't remember what age she was.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Or I deal with Akashic, she deal with one. I don't know. Like, we could definitely be separating this out. $37. Oh my goodness. Jeez, I just really... When it comes to my skills, I just kind of blow my load at, like, just get rid of everything. And I don't save anything. I just kind of have to punch him for a while. I know what I said. She makes me look ancient? Oh, okay. Alright. There's a lot of blood.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men?
Another for the
Then
list.
How did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
She can't unmod me. She needs to help her shout people out. I did get mods for that reason. And other reasons.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell.
Oh shit, Wade?
The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Going back to do what I do best. Beating up the monsters, helping everybody out. That's what I do best. I take the lift down. That's what I do. All I do is fight, fight, fight.
Mad dogs.
Mad dog. Okay, guys. Better jump on this lift. See, they're so quick. They did it. Wade? Is Wade?
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar.
Ooh.
Sir.
I didn't fucking ask.
So Wade.
Lord Rosfield, if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
You know what that look means.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
We haven't even seen another puppy in this game, and you're just like, oh man, I want Torgal to have puppies.
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Just punch the crab to death. Oh, my thing got evaded. Rude. Okay, you're right. You're right. I do want to see more Torgo puppies. Oh. Okay, okay. Oh. Yeah, that fire move doesn't like to work. Come on. Get rid of this. Get rid of the turtle. Thank you. She can unmon me. She won't because her OBS will turn into an eldritch horror and drag her back to her homeworld. Don't let them know. Don't let them know. Sari's fast. Yeah, Sari is very fast, but they don't report. So I guess we can report since we know their name if possible, or is it harder? If so, I'm sorry.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the
Oh,
name.
hell yeah. Preach.
I see you're all in one
Much
piece.
preach.
Martha!
What are you doing, Martha?
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job?
Absolutely.
Always.
Jill and I will make for East Pool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Super easy to report with the right settings. Excellent. Let me do the talking. I'm a lawyer. And no dang chrono lawyer. I'm the type of lawyer you call when you need to win. Ooh. Alright, I'm not taking the elevator back up. We're just gonna fast travel and go across the bridge. I don't know, I got a lot of wins. A lot of wins in Mario Kart. Because of Chrono. I think I got a lot of mini potions. Can I call my Chocobo? I absolutely can. But it's too late. The hordes are already here. Suits is goated. I haven't watched it. I'm sorry.
Headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
More enemies. Where are they? Oh. Chocobos! Not the Chocobos! I feel bad for punching you. Also, I feel really bad for punching in the butt, but, you know. Need to hop on that. And show Jakron and be like, why can't you be like this? Oof. Oof, ouch.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Welcome back, Wade.
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
Only the first round. I missed the account. Can't believe that missed the entire thing. Suits is great. Scratch the same itch House MD did. Ooh, I loved watching House.
I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
So I'll put Suits on my list next time I feel like watching a real life TV show.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
All of them.
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Wade? Martha? Something going on between you two? Alright, we helped our neighbors, our allies. Guardian scarf? Oh, it's a friendship thing. Wade gave us his scarf.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
I mean, I guess fair, but like, I can have my assumptions.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Oh.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
Aww.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
I guess he can join our group.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
I don't thirst as the pin. Oh. It's pressing the wrong button to go back. The fact that Clive is straight up adopting his mentor's nephew, it's adorable in full circle. Is there a log? Who's his mentor? So, oh, Rodney, that's right. I can just look it up here. I'm pretty sure I know who.
Clive.
Now.
Allow me to educate you.
Where is he? Gotta go back to the past. Yeah, Rodney. That's, oh my goodness. Listen, I'm okay. I'm just a little forgetful sometimes. I forgot who Rodney was.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose.
Magic.
Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
My brother.
Thank you, Otto.
Sometimes I want you to dispute with me that you're not old when you do shit like this. I can't dispute the fact that I forgot about Rodney.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Ultima.
Very little, I'm afraid.
Not the deja vu.
Despite my best efforts.
Here's our femboy
18
twink.
years ago,
Joshua.
as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another.
Deja
And
vu.
it was while in my
I
rescuer's
have been
care,
in this place
I
before.
first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
I don't know, the fact that you can take anybody's
That is one
icon.
of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason.
Also, I like Joshua's new outfit.
Carry within
It's liking.
the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You
He can have them
are
all.
different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Because,
Right, hazard a guess. I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. Is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
oh shit.
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
He wanted to save his big brother.
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
No.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav.
What's wrong with Gav now? Hold on. I need a breather. I need a break. What? Did that skip? Did my controller hold the button? No. Did it? Oh, I'd be pissed. Oh. I didn't skip. I pressed the pause button. I suppose it held. Is there a way to, like, go back and see the scene? I didn't mean to. I pressed the button once. Maybe my controller's been wonky. Because it has held down stuff. Oh, autosave? Load? Maybe here? Because I think that 4th slot is Joshua, so we'll go back. I'm sorry. I wanted to pause, so let me pause here then. I'm sorry. In case you don't, I can see certain usually meaningless moments in the future when I dream of this whole thing of me calling Zen old in front of Joshua is one of them. Really? That's crazy. It's his normal outfit. He's not just wearing his overshirt. Oh no, now we gotta watch our brothers suffer again. At least we didn't lose much. Or anything, really. There we go. We didn't lose anything. Don't have to go fight monsters, we can just go back to the scene. I was just so flooded, I wanted to read the comments, and also it's just crazy. Now Gav's hurt or something? I don't know.
Was wondering how from all our friends. How is it you always manage to
look? Anyone?
The nation.
Right.
Clark.
Now, thank you.
Get back to the infirmary.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who
Oh,
served
I
as
can't
Ultima's
press
puppet.
anything through.
And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
I can also take this time to eat my sin.
I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Not again.
Joshua.
Our little baby brother.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Oh. Not the COVID. He got COVID.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
Oh.
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
Okay, good.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
What do you mean
Joshua,
you...
bed is where you should be bound.
Exactly. That's exactly right. Go back to
You
sleep.
don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
You know how I feel about this, but your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
It might. It might run in the family.
How may I help you today, Clive?
We did
Here's
help a
everything
lot
we've
of friends
received
out.
and everything promised.
So
You earned this.
stuff.
All done?
Hunts never go away. So I can save that for later. Let's go do these other things first though, right? So what I learned from a friend is that I'm basically like maybe halfway through the game. Which I thought I was way further. So we still got a long while with this game. I not fear, but this game will stay on the docket for a while, I think.
Solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what.
Yeah, this game is
It's
dense.
Scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished.
Oh.
My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit
Especially
from
with side
Sid
quests, yeah.
will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them, as always.
Alright, let's go take care of that. To the atrium. Guess we'll also...
Seems the hideaway has lost its
Blasted
appetite.
book. You put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well
I
get me
put
out
you
of it.
into this?
I need a hand with a recipe.
I
Sure
did
it's me
this?
you're looking for. I'm not much of a cook.
My fault?
I'm all the cook will be needing. Thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Okay.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one?
Yeah, he's right there. Go talk to him.
Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
He's
Fine.
right there. Go talk to him
I'll
yourself.
go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
<clears throat> 'Kay. 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 'Kay Alright, I'll go as carp. Back and forth. Forward and backward and forward and back. Forward and back and one step forward.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact.
Because it's food?
The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sanbriquois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sanbriquois.
I would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other.
Gotcha.
To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
You'll have a full dish, don't worry. I'm not gonna eat it. Back, my dad was calling us where Indian dads can talk when they're intoxicated. Damn, fair.
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
Well, welcome back, welcome back. Is it up here? Let's see. It is, in fact, not in here. I lied to myself. Right? Yeah, it's way back there. Oh, but we do have this. More messages. Oh. 5 more messages? You know you can get an achievement at the tavern. It's a costly one. Ooh, I'll have to check it out. The tavern in this place? Humble request. Lord Byron. Master Clive, I apologize for the sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits in back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sebastian Rutherford.
Rutherford.
Talk
Wasn't that the name
normally.
of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Prithee thee, return quickly to the waking sands. Yeah, it went. Anytime my face is any kind of covered, my model goes full on crazy. So I blow my nose, it it goes wonky. I look away, kind of gets wonky sometimes. Cannot control.
What can I get you, Sid? Honestly, Sid, you're too nice for your own good.
Achievement?
You hear that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw.
Ooh, everybody's praising me. It just cost a measly 10k.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you? You look like you could do with a drink.
How many times do I have to do this? Because I didn't get the achievement the first time.
As if setting our people free wasn't enough. Good news, everyone. The casks have been liberated. Here's to Sid.
I didn't get an achievement. Have I done it before?
Keep your mug handy.
Hold on. Hold on, now I gotta look it up. FFXVI achievements. Order drinks. Hold on. Guess I can just check it out on Steam. See if I have it. 4 times? Really? If enemies, obtain all available items, visit all areas. 40 hidden achievements. 40 hidden achievements! When I get you, Yoshi P. When I get you. They screwed y'all PC players over. They really did.
Welcome back, Sid. Well, someone's in a good mood. Drink up, you lot. The
On release, it was just once. Maybe with all the extra stuff they added, they know they'd be giving you a lot of money. One more time and it should be good.
You look like you could do with a drink. That's what we like.
There we go. 36k gilt at the Tub and Crown.
Welcome back, everyone. Sid's buying.
There we go. 36k. So gorgeous. Drink her on the table.
Oh,
she is very pretty. 36. Alright, let's go see what these other messages are. Then we'll finish the other side quest and go back to main quest. When I get you, Yoshi P. Wade, you have an uncanny talent of showing up when you're needed most. My lord, without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic, and us but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the Horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs, without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hard-working. So as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. Aw, Wade. How much gil do I have left? Not that much. Yes, hi. Hello. Nope, nope. Let me... Money? $35,000 gil left. And I bought like 75k of Orchestrion rolls. How fares the rest? From Martha. The Guardians are getting along with the axes fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls when not clearing out what few threats remain down in the reeds. Though chances are we'd still be neck deep in Akashic had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in the need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask. Oh, yeah, I should upgrade my things. That's why I'm not doing that much damage. Isabel. Clive, you have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of their like. Good Philip has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once calling again. Sorry. But I often worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily on his shoulders, just as I imagine the same weight might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever come too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. Ooh, I'm surprised Jill hasn't ripped that one up. Lubor. The Garden League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all to leave to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For that I would hazard, we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery and your projection and those stiff limbs of yours and your countenance and, well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? Fucking Lubor. Lubor is feeling a disturbance within the force as we speak. She really is. Wade's little scarf. Wade's scarf.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Yeah. That's my brother. Goots. Goots. Hello.
What am I gonna do?
I reckon these guys are enough to give anyone the collie wobbles, but I'm not gonna sit around hanging my head and twiddling my thumbs. Did enough of that back in Twinside while you were busy fighting that horrible dragon, and then that even horribler one.
But no more.
From now on, I'm gonna do what you lot do and properly pull my finger out no matter how much my knees are knocking. Can't have Nan and Blackthorn thinking I'm a great big wet blanket now, can I? So don't you worry about me, you just stick to what you do best, saving the world. God damn it. Oh. Man, I swore I was gonna see Arrow say that.
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
I was waiting for a comment like that.
What that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's.
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by, one of our usuals, like, said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
I'm not afraid of a lashing.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
I'll show you what you blanked out on, Arrow. Hold on. Hello, Mr. Goots.
Sometimes sells.
Do all the hard work and he doesn't, so he's like, I best pull my finger out. Pull my finger out and like, even if his knees are shaking or something, and we're talking to Karen now.
Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good
I know how to one-up it.
Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest.
Oh, is Streamlight? Oh, it is.
Right. I'm here because I was told that
Oh, it's not just
certain
you.
rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
Uh-oh. It's
I
not
didn't
going back up.
exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocence, do you?
There we go. Now it's coming back.
I've
There
done
we
things I'm
go.
not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
I never doubted you, Karen.
I apologize.
I never doubted.
It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course.
Like, why would we ever doubt this? Why is this a side quest? I love me a granny that'll beat my ass. True, same.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best stock up while you can. Thought you knew better than to put stock in unfounded gossip. What with all the colourful tales attached to your name.
Okay, so we completed that.
The whole realm's in chaos.
Fed orders canceled on me left and right.
As the old saying goes.
There's opportunity and adversity. The market for sharp steel is more bullish than ever. Find a way to keep this place fed and watered. Don't you worry. I won't let our little family go hungry whatever the weather. Kinky.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Oh, we should see if there's any equipment. Oh, right.
Finished, are you?
Hold on. Let's upgrade our abilities. So we are... Oh, we can use Bahamut stuff. That's right. Oh my goodness. Okay. So let's get rid of electric for... I like having my fire. I'm just, yeah. We'll trade that to Bahamut. Phoenix Shift. Is that upgradable? It is. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. What's on our bar again for fire? We have heat wave and ignition. So we can upgrade heat wave. Where's ignition? Can I upgrade ignition? There we go. Mastered. Excellent. Definitely want to upgrade limit break. Let me upgrade. Nothing really to upgrade on the sides here. Except other than Magic Burst. I can't talk. Decided I'm not pulling for Aggie or Shen. Really? You're saving all for my day? E4? You're saving for E4 my day? Don't forget Giga Flare. Oh, where's Giga Flare? It's probably in the middle here. No? It's Flare, so it's definitely a fire, but I missed it. Flames of Rebirth, Heatwave, Rising Flames, Cyclone. No, I just don't see the need for it. I'm not pulling for Tribute either, so got double the payday before my day comes along. Hell yeah. Yeah. I mean, the only character you really need in Genshin is Riceley, but I mean, that's just my opinion. So you don't need Shenhe when you got... Well, I mean, Shenhe is probably good for Riceley. But for Honkai, yeah, Aglai is just not good if you don't have a -1 speed Sunday or Popo. Giga Flare, Giga Flare. Yeah. Damn it, I don't have enough to fully master it. Okay. So, Giga Flare, what else? Okay. Which of your moves look really cool? Okay. That's just flying. We love Giga Flare, so okay, we got Giga Flare. Kind of like the breath move. Nullifies magic and deals continuous damage. And if I have this, I might be able to just get rid of the fire move that I just group everybody together with, because it doesn't seem to be working much anymore. Continual damage, though. And then I can hit wall damage. Hamet's passive works like this. Hmm. Oh, I didn't mean to fully exit. Fly around, you can't attack, but you can dodge, and doing perfect dodge fills your bar faster. Filling your bar allows you to send up a whole ass artillery strike. Oh man, okay. Oh, Giga Flare is just a better... Okay. I understand now. Should upgrade. Oh, that's gonna take up all my stuff. Okay, we'll fly. We'll upgrade that later. Keep pressing. Do I not? Here's the punch. That knocks everybody down. That's kind of nice. I kind of always miss the punch anyways. What do you mean wrong flare? I leveled this as much as I could. Oh, oh, Giga Flare, wrong flare. Okay. I didn't misread. I just missed it. Message. Because I'm silly. Okay. Goots, why would you ever mistrust her?
Lady Karen.
What did she say?
Might as well adds to the immersion.
Rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Damn, Goots.
Sure, that's wise. Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen Hill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Goot's gonna have his moment? Is Goot's gonna have his hot guy I'm strong moment? God, I hope so. That'd be so cool to see.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
Yeah, it's true. I watched it happen.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
You'll get us all
What you doing?
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol
A what?
said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well, then your work is already half done.
Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
We have the arm? Or not the pans? Those are the pans. Is it the arm or the gear? I think it's the arm first.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
Oh, I'm sure someone will.
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait,
Maybe this arm holds things too.
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
Right, and then the gear.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Minidole's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult.
Alright, and the last the pans.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Damn, why they gotta call out Goots like that?
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
I
Here's
didn't
what
call
we'll do.
anybody an idiot.
You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Kid did. I was like,
Well,
damn.
obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces.
I know you're being a
don't they?
I get you. I got you.
One body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo.
Girl really likes
These
chocobo.
arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Did we do it? Oh, we did it.
We did it.
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
Oh, I'm sure, Sid.
That's right. We're Miss Minidole's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
I think you guys need a little bit more
Well, from
work.
Miss Mididole and Miss Shirley. I'd say it won't be long at all.
If you didn't catch my hypocrisy, it's gonna beat spiders.
It won't be long.
Until then, though.
Very fair. At least it's not me, right? It's not me that's getting beat up, so I'm fine.
Hey, look.
I just saved
never
Spider
used the
from getting beat
cogwheel.
up.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
I don't think the cogwheel ever was a part of it, maybe? Ah, they'll figure it out. See, like, I'm not an engineer. What do you mean, kids? I go out and beat things to death. I want to hear them talk about it.
Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid? Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
Bitch. Ooh. Oh, yeah, we gotta go back to her. Which is the quickest route. This way, probably. Oh, I can just... I'm so silly. I can just teleport right to her.
Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
What?
Oh,
That
no,
kid
it will have
bullied
my
me.
head.
Thankfully, she won't. This might even
That
have been her
kid bullied
idea,
me first.
Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
Didn't
You
forget
told me it was
anything,
because her
did you,
studies had been
Sid?
interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room, and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines.
War engines?
To anyone else, it would be an opportunity. But to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Excellent. One quest complete. Gill bug. Oh, I have so many gill bugs. Let me go sell those. Maybe I'll be back on track for money. Get my 40k back I spent on getting everybody crunk.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Karen.
Clive.
Oh, Karen.
Coin purse weighing you down?
Yeah, really is. Crafting.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Oh.
You got out else?
Goblin coin.
I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else?
Could probably sell some of these. But I'm probably not gonna.
Finished,
Oh,
are you?
Blackthorn. You got any good items? Oh, you do?
And how am I meant to do that then?
I don't know. Hello, Abyssus. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. So I can get the Ouroboros thing, but I need some other stuff. But I can't get a better necklace.
Anything else?
No, I'm good. Let's see if I have something in my items. Gear? Yeah, gear. That's just better? No. Ability points by 20%. I need to do hunt. I need to hunt. I could get, hold on, what do I have? Healing potency. Increases gil. I can always buy more potions. Though I do seem to go through them on big fights. 40%. High potions by 25. What am I using? Heatwave, Ignition, Raging Fists, Earth and Fury, Giga Flare, Flare Breath. Any of those? Upheaval? Earth and Fury. Earth and Fury? Anything for that? No. Raging Fist. Sure. Nothing for anything else, though. We'll keep it as it is. Oh, wrong one. Okay, sure, let's do a hunt or two. No, I'm not gonna move on that.
Did you see
Or I can skip hunt. I don't need more. Okay. Map. There we go. Map. Cannot travel? Cannot travel? No travel? Travel gone? No do? Okay. Dalmikia, Vemir, Quiet Sands, Rosaria, Dalmikia, south of Tabor. Ah, okay. Main story, let's go. No travel. Huh. At least we get to see our brother again, though. Oh, even though he's not walking with us, okay. Oh, he's with Torgal. He's a Torgal. He's a good puppy. Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Kandor was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Don't mean he misses his family. True. Okay, now that we're done talking. No Chocobo? Chocobo.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
If I got on Chocobo just to start a fight, I'd be... Goodbye. We no fight. We go straight to...
This might take a while.
We just passed by.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Better manners? Excuse you? Definitely with a blade, I know.
Be safe.
Lethal even? Oh my god.
I do. Where are you off to now then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. I ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, we could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. All up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, I thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Canberra next. But knowing my luck, the old place would be crawling with the works before I'd even sat in my store. As I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in ash? Do orcs even carry gil?
Oh, I'm hesitant to talk myself. Goes on a whole yap fest about what he wants to do. While somebody's dying right next to him.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept.
For all we know, he's got the
My own
injury.
men
He very much
did
could have.
this. Turned. Every last one of them.
Not like that trader we just saw.
There's a village
Messed
not
up.
far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
I'm gonna give him like a healing potion? Anything? No? Okay.
Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Bad blood.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic is still there.
I'll go get him. I'll go take care of the Akashic.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Let's gather these guys up. Punch the bird in the butt. Not the first time we've done that today. Just sit here and do nothing, okay. I'll just stand here. Important things like these that note a soldier is not a reflection of the leader. Yeah, absolutely. Guy was just trying to be a good guy.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Up here? Behind rock? Where? I'm blind? I'm very blind. How do I make that other thing my main quest? It's against the farthest wall? Okay. Well. Oh. Hi, buddy.
You're with the battalion?
I am. The fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he?
Oh, he's probably already dead.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
No.
You must have me confused with someone else.
Is he part of the thing?
That scar.
He's gonna call me Wyvern. Oh no, he knows me as Sid.
I was there.
in Kosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
No, I'm good. Should we fight him? I don't think we should fight him. Leave him with the shame? We can do that. Kinda embarrassed he caught me though.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
Ooh.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes.
I'm
You
a
are
scuff
outlaw,
bean. What the heck?
a murderer.
Hello,
of
Dan.
Some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Okay, you have fun with that. Bye-bye. Oh, he's not. Oh, he is there. Ha 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 ha. You can't kill me. How is the benevolent goddess today? I am doing pretty well. I hope you're doing well too. You were gonna leave until you started babbling like a baby. Fair. Moved a TV downstairs? Oh my goodness. You have a busy day if that's just, so far. If that's your only... So far we only moved a TV. You're gonna be a lot of moving today? Oh, please. Please go eat something. Either, like, a meal or even something small. Please try eat something. Is there an enemy? Oh, they aren't attacking. They aren't doing anything. I think a lot of moving today because of the Super Bowl.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Okay, we're gonna get to the town and we're gonna take a small... We'll take up small BRB real quick. After I think a bowl of ice soup. No, not ice soup. No. No, 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 no. Ice soup is not a meal. Go eat something actually substantial. And I will be I'll be right back. Oh, perfect timing. I came back as an ad ended. See, perfect, right? Super Bowl is today. Oh my god, it is Sunday. Why did I forget that? Maybe I should be adventurous and use milk instead. Get something to keep my bones strong, you know? Sure, ice milk. Maybe a little cereal in that ice milk. Something. Be strong as steel. There you go. Well, I'm sorry I was gone so long. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you. Alright, back to the gameplay. And getting rid of my music. Okay. What cereal? No! No, you know what cereal is. You know what that is.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Oh, hey. Attunement. I'm attuned.
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
Oh, fair. That's a window. I can't go through the window. Shake my head. Pretty dark in here. Seems a little ominous. Goodness gracious.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor.
One night.
I am
I
Yote.
beg. Hello,
Knight of the
Yote.
Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
I guess
The
I would.
Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not
Just
have
Joshua and
survived my
Torgal just
journey
taking their
across
time
the
walking in. And Odin's mom?
Rise, Lady Yote.
Feeling creative energy flowing? Want to try work on the fanfic
saved my
again, but
brother.
why did it have to be today that I feel like it?
I owe you
Oh
a debt
no.
I can never repay.
You take your time.
I but
No
did my
need to
duty.
rush.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace, it is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar.
Einherjar.
Beyond any doubt.
Okay, I'll take the doctor lady. Ooh, you're gonna have to fight.
The Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Less work done
Upon
6
learning
months
of
ago.
Waloon's
It's
involvement
fine.
in
It's
recent events at
fine.
Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to
Oh,
believe
kitty
that
cat.
the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva.
Great
Then it is
eye.
Waluda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes.
The
And
Zinni
Black
stream of the
Galleon
stream.
sails at but one man's
Zinni playing
behest.
Final Fantasy streaming the Zinni of
Barnabas Thal.
playing Zinni. Oh, care package, absolutely. Oh, look at how fierce Joshua was just there. Hydrate and search. Morning all, how be us all?
Are we truly safe
I
here in
good.
the Agora? The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're
And stretch.
implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
Knock, knock,
Rome
knock.
teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Not quite. How dare you?
Ah! Oh.
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
Oh, there's the other twink.
What is the meaning of this?
He's tall, damn.
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Oh, this is an intense thing,
Very
you're
well.
right.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashi.
Are we sure about that? Are we positive he's here to do that?
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Walud. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures.
Speaking of Odin, it's my butt.
That you
Fuck.
should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
Shouldn't read chat in the middle of cutscenes for this reason. This is an intense moment.
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn.
You better not go after
See
Mid.
that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos.
Yeah, there are 3 twinks in this game, at least.
Surely the
Mythos.
prince's light cannot have sated you.
Holy shit, he just killed everybody in the room with that swipe. Oh my god. Maybe he'll save Zinni from being a walking geezer encyclopedia. Gotta save the king. Fuck.
So then, how long has Walud been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
Power.
The tapestry. Show them.
Unlimited power. Yeah, those guys are dorks. We get rid of them. We're gonna have to kill at least 1 twink in this game. And it's not gonna be Joshua or Dion.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
True, true.
I don't suppose they do.
I would know.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed,
sorry?
the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe.
What
If
are
aught
you
was
doing on the
before
table?
you,
What are you doing on the desk?
You have
It's
my
your
word.
baby. Hello, babies. Do you give her a little head smooch? Familial head smooch? Okay, you gotta get off the desk. I know. Okay, you can leave. That's fine.
farewell, my lord, my lady.
You'll talk about how unique age dominance designs are. Absolutely. Oh yeah, you want to see those? We'll see them after stream. Or well, not after stream, after this cutscene. I'll put them on for a second. Totally don't have lore implications for them in my fic. Should always be a thirst for women, absolutely.
Let's find our friends.
You could learn a thing or two, Clive. True, true. We need at least one Jill or Clive head smooch. Come on. Come on, game. Don't rip us off. So much tension, yeah. Alright, you wanted to see them. You wanted to see them. Here they are. Ha da 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 da. Oh well. Oh my god, I'm cutting off screen. Ba da ba bum 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 ba dum. Both wings. I hope you like. 2 sets of wings. So many wings. Not for food. Not for food eating though. No food eat.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Now, I should be having a reference sheet made soon. So you'll be able to look at that if you ever need references. But until then, yeah, there they are. Alright, back to game. Now, it's been a hot minute since I've showed them. I try to show them when I'm chatting now, so that they get at least some use. Or just seen a little bit.
Are you buying?
But yeah.
Or selling?
I'm just gonna try to buy if you got anything good. But you know.
Come again.
Are you? Where are you?
What brings you to our humble village, young man? If it's
Quests.
our artisans you're here to see.
I'm here for quest.
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
We'll show that one after screen.
Well, yes.
After
and
the
no.
game.
A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts, compelled as they
I
are to
remember
acts of
Dread
violence.
Avies.
Few survive to
Hate them in
maturity,
Final Fantasy
but
XIV.
those that do develop a hide of phenomenal
Wings are gonna be a
value.
neat role in the fanfic. Hope you like their implementation. Same with the silver weapon. Ooh. Though that one's all your design. I have not really done anything about any
The
weapons.
likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed, but the worked hide of a well-aged beast. Now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy.
Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you
Okay.
the bounty of our combined labors.
I'll go grab that for you. I'll hunt your Avis.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
I have weapons.
Of course you will.
They've been hypothesized.
When
Oops,
one
I keep
lives in
hitting
such
the.
troubled times, it is a fool
the
who lets
armrest.
opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe and, above all, triumphant return.
Come on. Oh, am I just pressing? Okay. I will explain all those in 1 second. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. Okay. How long did it take to design your model? Well, it depends on what you mean. So I had gotten a design from somebody who just never used that design. They are a pretty, I wouldn't say well-known VTuber, but like decently known person who just never intended to use this design, I guess. So I saw it, was absolutely stunned by it, as I assure you guys are too. But I had done this all around, let's say, June-ish of my first year streaming. So was that last year, June? I don't know. Something like that. And then I had to find and hire somebody to do all the art and the rigging. So about 5-6 months of getting everything ready before I even started considering streaming. So it took a while to start. Did mention at some point last year that you did like the idea of having an angelic steel weapon. I opted to make it holy silver, but I've not made anything with it yet. Ooh. What weapon would you want for yourself? That's a good question. Because depending on what looks good with Sin, and my personal favorite weapons are scythes. Scythes are cool, but I'm curious at what people think Zinnia Sin would have as a weapon. What would I have as a weapon? And so we hypothesized that like maybe I can transform it into any weapon I need. Be it magic, book, or scythe, or spear, or whatever have you. I think that's what we hypothesized. Do you vaguely remember that you did like the idea of having a shapeshift? Yes. I think a halberd wouldn't be bad. Scythe wouldn't be bad, absolutely. It should have me as a battering ram. I don't like, I would just send you, just go break down that door. I'm sure Tarya is behind it. And that would work. Okay, let's go. Main quest. Oh, there's something up there? How do I get up there? Ah, here. As I love size too. I could see you with a sword spear, but I feel Sin would have a bow. Like, ooh, a sniper Sin.
You there?
Like that. I like that idea too.
Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
What's up, old guy?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant graybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
Hopefully you're not like the last scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach.
Please, young sir, go fetch me some wisdom.
Kindness and brave the stairs in my stead. You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Alright, I might learn something.
Climb the stairs and...
And
memorize a few inscriptions for me? Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. One each to the north, south, and east.
Right.
I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Okay. Here, Tari and I just become the damn seagull from Finding Nemo. Mine, 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 and just slam the door. Yeah. Exactly.
How are those new boots treating you?
Very boot-like.
Soft as phoenix.
Depending on the situation, normal weapon would be a scythe. Regal ceremonies probably be a halberd and double as a staff. Maybe a rapier for duels. Yeah. Very neat ideas. Where am I supposed to go? I thought I was supposed to go here. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor. Yeah, there's one.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Yep, they love their mother crystals. Definitely see Sin having a bow. Y'all see bows. Meanwhile, I see it wielding... God, I can't talk. See her wielding a scepter so she can copy Welt's cane.
So 2 stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to...
I can't fault that. Oh wait, no. Okay, so they're just somewhere in this area. Ah, there's one. Double-edged scythe. Combines the idea of a scythe and halberd staff. Interesting.
The elder has been coughing less.
She's all spatial and Welt has a black hole in his cane. True. Waters of the golden plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
And this seems to be the last one. Absolutely. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
God same.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself.
They were right there. One was right there.
Tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Oh, which I was supposed to memorize the directions. Mother Crystal?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city
John
were
Arc's
descendants
sword
of
shield
those
from Ruby.
fallen
Oh,
charged with
haven't watched
protecting
Ruby.
The mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder.
Isn't Sin a Valkyrie in Dance Story? It's very similar to one, yeah.
To the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or
Excalibur.
At least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs.
Or maybe I'm just like Gilgamesh and just weapons, just any kind. I can just make appear.
Now, for the final stone.
Now tillers of the land.
Children of the hunters.
Queen of the
now
British.
tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers.
Mm-hmm.
Little
Seems
wonder
pretty.
it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions.
Mm-hmm.
Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Because I have to do some physical labor.
Stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Thank you for the money. I need it after I spent 40k on my people and alcohol. Goblin coin. Alright. Oop. So we're supposed to go down here. Why can't I just alley-oop down there and just go jump? Alright, fine. I'll take the stairs.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
Alright, where are we going? Make for the free cities of Canver. Is that my uncle? Oh no, it's not. He was just in blue, so I kind of mistook it for him.
How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
Waiting for somebody to be like something down bad for Cyril.
That quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Anytime we meet a new character, that's always the case.
Pray accept this token.
Coin? Seal.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order
That would be me.
will
No.
themselves unto you. If there
It's
is
not me
nothing
this time. Nah, nah.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
I like one geezer. One geezer. That's all it takes. And you're like, ah, down bad for old men.
It's a Canva then.
Alright, let's go.
We'll talk
Canver.
about this later.
Why are you so sassy about it, Clive? He can have friends.
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Keep strange bedfellow.
Ah, Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot
Mm-hmm.
stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the phoenix gown.
Zinni's down bad for geezers? No way. Ah. Which way do I go? Oh, I've apparently been this way. Be can travel closer for that one. We'll go left. Keep Joshua as a bedfellow if it wasn't worried about the bed would break. Oh, okay. Well, Jigyuan, like, is nice, and he's voiced by Sayu, or Alejandro, so that's even better, but, like, I don't know if town bed is right. But you gotta admit something. Okay, two old guys, two guys. Damn, that move is just too... God damn! No, no, get back up, you're okay. Was I thirsting for Pompeii? Who's Pompeii in Triple Z? I can't remember anybody from Triple Z other than Evelyn and Ellen. Alright. Pompeii. Let's see. I was not. I was not. And the guy you said from Arc Knights in the chat and in Discord, also wrong. I looked at all the guys, definitely better guys than the one you showed me. Oh my god, those guys are big. Haha, I'm flying. I can't do much else. Come it. I really can't do anything in this. Just gather you all up. Oh, there you are. See, like Silver Ash? Now, granted, me and names. Me and remembering names. I mean, yeah, okay, yeah, you got me. Yeah, okay, alright. Alright, Silver Ash from Arc Knights, okay. Pray, return to the waking sands. Is that what you're doing right now, or are you just making a joke about it? I continue down this way, got it. Pray, return to the waking sands. You can joke.
Smoke. Is the city fallen?
No. Say it isn't so. Lancer? Like blue-haired Lancer from Fate Go? There's somebody else named Lancer. I know there is. I've forgotten. Man, if we're talking about Fate Go, Lancer is definitely not my favorite from that.
The free men are still holding
Because
their own.
Ozymandias is my favorite from Fate Go.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Which Lancer are we talking about? The only one I know is from Fate Go. Or that's the only one I'm remembering. Yuan Wu. Wuthering Waves. Oh, yeah, okay. That's right. Blue-haired guy from Wuwa. Also pretty understandable. Definitely narrows it down. Yeah, I mean... Aaronville, Ozzy...
Sounds like thunder.
Maybe, could be. Maybe fact.
You're late. I was starting to think you
Gav!
stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Oh my god, Gav! Oh,
I knew you'd come.
he is gonna see his nephew.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
Oh my goodness. Oh, he's gonna see his other nephew and it's gonna be, oh no, I'm gonna cry.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
Now he knows both of his nephews are alive.
I never thought I'd see the day.
Oh. Also, I realized I didn't say hello notes, but hi. Little brother is a hopeless romantic. True.
That's what it looked like.
Mm.
Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Lancer ain't a name, but a designation. Same as calling someone dad. Yeah, yeah.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
I mean, true, his name is Kukulane.
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all.
But he's well known
managed
as
to lock
Nate
themselves in their
Lancer,
villas before the
just like
Horde
Saber
arrived.
and Archer.
Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them, and quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties.
Mm-hmm.
I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all.
What,
You'll
you're
find a villa and
what?
try the servants' entrance.
That's my wife. Why would you send my wife away?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Just because you took a present in the basement doesn't mean that it's in this basement.
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
Can't just send Joshua by himself, especially when he's weak. But that's my wife. My wife. See, you all started hoping that there'd be a basement, that you all were starting to fall into the ether, which is not good.
All right, Toggle.
And so I had to create something because you guys kept thinking there was something that there was not. So I had to create what there was not so you guys would stop dying in the ether. Do you guys know how many times you have fallen? Do you understand what I had to do?
They don't stand a chance against those
It's his sister-in-law, so he has rights too. Oh. Oh my god. Punch. Oh my god. Well, now this is a little dramatic. Okay. Waluda armor. Oh god. Get him, Torgal. Oh, come on. Really? Oh, I got my butt kicked there. Jesus. Oh, I don't have any high potions. I'm just gonna aim this at him for a few minutes. You're the only slander that I was considered the founder of said basement. You left him down in the abyss, that's why I'm so down in the depths every time I speak. Rented out a shed and named it the basement for you guys. Went down a rabbit hole of looking at weapons. Ooh. So I took the title knowing I didn't earn it. That means I'm unlucky enough to live in the attic. That's for mods. I'll get your transfer handled shortly. That's cold trick. Oh goodness. Oh, where am I supposed to be going this way? I hope that's true. Come on, Torgal. We got this. Oh, we got another potion. I just exist. Me too. Hey guys, don't worry. I'm just gonna grab this real quick before I bother with any of you. Is that okay? Is that good? Is that good for you guys? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I can't. Okay, stop. Are you still alive? How you got a shield?
What happened to the Royal Army?
I'll get basements and attics. I'm stuck in the room storage. Alright, where go? Go through door? Go that way?
That's better.
Oh, shoot. Where map? Hello? Oh, I am supposed to go through this door. So long as I get my arm touching grass, I'm fine. Stones and he's hitless for that comment. Oh, okay, well. Oh, okay. Are you advancing further closer to me? I hope not. Hi, yes. Hello? Hello, pretty kitty. Hi. Ow. Who on you? Forgot he wasn't dead for a second. Oopsies. 4 bloody hides. That's so many. That's a lot. Something only sticky ones. How dare. Why did I choose all the mods that bully me? This is messed up. Why did I do this to myself? Oh god, no! Why did I... Okay. No. I remember making such a comment about her dear Scuff Goddess and all her awkward greatness. Totally, I'm a loyal indentured servant. I never make a bad comment about her. Why do I have my doubts? Ooh, chest. Why has everything got to be under attack all the damn time? Oh my god.
Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Oh my god. Oh, they jumped back. They're not even close enough to get beat up. Come on, hit me. Hit me. Come on, hit me. Come on, hit me. Come on, hit me. Do it. Messing up the immersion. Audio stripping? Seriously? Seriously, game? Why you gotta do this? Why you gotta do this? Oh, that's not the right thing. That's not the right thing at all. Have you, little pretty kitty, have you come to enjoy the scuff? Game. Have you come to enjoy the scuff, pretty kitty? Okay, should be good. Oh, it fixed itself? Damn it. Who is this Aqua? We got Sin Aqua? Double sin, we've been blessed. This is ridiculous. Now there are 2 of them. Okay, back to game. Oh, what's up, big guy? You enjoy this? Oh, you don't enjoy this. Hey, you just stay there for a moment, okay, big guy? Oh, well. Punch, punch, punch. Oh, you've got your own blast. Oh, cool for you. Mine's better. Ow. Big punchies. I'm gonna start stream with wings. Just gotta be there. Like, I do try to start a stream with wings now. Gotta have a reason to have them, right?
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather.
Oh, hi, potion.
There may still be survivors inside.
Did you start stream before I'm awake? I'm sorry. My blast is better. It is. Need to stream early my time. I'm sorry. But it's the best time for me to stream. Flare breath, okay. I doubt that. You gotta have confidence in yourself, right?
These creatures. Something was free to extend this far. What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master? What does he want?
What does he want? You had to be right behind me, didn't you? There we go. Door's opening.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Mythos.
Mythos. Are you trying to chew my phone?
I don't believe we've been introduced.
It does look very boss room, you're
You
right.
were in my family's crypt, and now you're here with an army of Akashic thralls.
Oh, come here.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's
Don't try to chew the pop filter. You're not allowed.
That drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
Are you sure?
What?
Divine? Really?
They
Pure?
are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish.
Oh, as I wish, you
I
say.
confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
I ain't gonna be a vessel for nobody.
I am Sleipnir of House Harvard.
Sleipnir.
And you will yield.
Hold on. Hold on. You mind getting off the desk so I can do this big cool moment without you trying to knock over stuff and be a goober? You don't get to knock that over. You don't get to knock that over, silly one. Oh. Why are you trying to be a booker? You just be a big old booger. Yeah, you just like the attention. You just love the attention. No, you don't get to chew that either. You like to chew the expensive things, don't you? You have big tastes. You have high quality tastes. But I don't like you chewing those things. You wanna go? No, you don't wanna go. You wanna stay. You just want the attention. Torties are all the same. They just want attention all the time. Sleipnir, isn't that the horse Odin rides? I want to know what's going on here.
As long as you don't hold back.
Thought I had something ready. Come on, hit me, hit me. Oh, you tricked me.
There's a good boy.
Oh, this music. by that so many times. Oh, you moved. Please don't move. Please don't teleport. Oh, they got faster, didn't they? Come on. Ooh. Dramatic cutscene. Mad fuck.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift
What
from
now?
my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Ooh.
Watch closely, Mythos.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yes!
Oh, damn it. Okay.
That's already.
Oh.
Nice try.
And just melt his damage and armor. I'll just sit here for a second.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't.
One what? One type of icon?
Nice try. Nice try.
Uh-huh.
Nice try.
I got 2 mega flares. I don't know what that means.
There's a good boy.
Struggle losing his shit in the background and transforming with some anime hype shit. Yeah, hell yeah. Ooh. Come on, hit me. Oh. Different where the sinner is calling her Zinnias feels odd more so than saying Zinni, Zin, Zinni, or Zin. I got many. Alright, if you're really begging for it. Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe not that much. Oh, ow. Damn it, I got hit. Oh, you jumped away. Continue stream again. Life stabilized, and who knows, maybe it'll be better. Heck yeah. We beat up Sleipnir. Wait, circle B to use Mega Flare. I learned that mid-fight while I was trying to read chat in between. Thank you. If you're like me and are feeling extra stupid, Zinzin. I mean, fair. I've been hoarding nicknames since the start of my streaming career, I guess.
The vessel is strong.
You aren't dead.
My liege.
He's just taking a nap. Is your favorite cutscene? Ooh.
Clive!
It's the femboy. Yep.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we
In
were
the
all
bad
too late.
kind of way. Oh no.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Why not just like throw another sword through him? Oh, finally.
So soon, Mythos.
Barnabas.
It's the king.
Barnabas.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm.
No, I don't think I will.
Warden of Ash and King of Walud. Get back.
You're putting too much effort into it, Clive. This guy's barely moving a muscle.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Man has a hand behind his back.
But Mythos is everything.
Mythos is love. Mythos is life.
The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own.
I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
Hell yeah, Clive.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Oh, that's a sick weapon.
Try it.
He's as elegant and calm as chlorine, and he has it colors. Yeah. Oh, he's like half Ifrit doing this. Why are you doing this, Clive? Stop wasting your energy. Kind of hot though.
Joshua!
Jill. We finally get to see her turn. My wife. Quite impressive for his age. Is he like 40? Is that... I think he's older than Clive. Clive took down a Titan. He's having trouble with a guy in tights and pointy stick. Yeah. Clive nap time. 70? No.
Such a waste.
70? Jill. Jill. But yeah. Okay, Barnabas's music, pretty cool. If you say sounds familiar, I'm gonna shoot myself.
Will you be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself.
I'm not a fan of Barnabas.
We would have lost him if it were not for you.
I don't have a pattern.
Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Oh, jeez.
Allow me.
Jesus.
Your lordship.
Little tiny you close the door that loud?
What I was thinking.
Scared the shit out of me.
Into the trouble like that?
Tis no trouble carrying comestibles.
Don't come up to me like, you proud of what I did?
I know, but...
I gotta watch Gas.
You've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake. My
For a girl he hardly knew?
Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him.
Don't meow. I'll open the door in a second.
Clive. Jill didn't come.
No. No, you cannot say those words to me.
What do you mean?
No.
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures.
He's your baby, hi.
As long as it does, we can be certain.
A baby that scared the poop out of me by closing the door. Why not, twist your goddess? We here because we care for you and you have a problem. Am I at like AA for geezers?
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
This isn't interventions, and we know you have hearts for geezers.
The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
Technically, he doesn't know it all that much. It's how they've gotten to
Do what you can
Ah,
to
that's
ready
fair.
the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Alright, now we can probably do our side quests. Hopefully. You just love being held like a baby. I picked you up and now you're fine being picked up. I don't know why it sent me all the way into the ocean. I guess we can't go and do the quest. Alright. And do side quests while your wife is MIA. You're right, you're right. I should never even give it a thought.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
But they're open now. I am gonna do side quests while she's away. I'm gonna do it. God, you are so comfy now, aren't you? You're just like, yeah, I'm gonna stay here all day. Okay. Gotta go that way. You're making this really difficult to play the game. What do you mean they were open the entire time? What?
Too hard to find goods.
I had to start the adventure with Josh when you would have went. Oh, okay. There's goods.
Could be I know something more. What's it worth to you?
I've got 100 gil and a chocobo feather.
Oh, goods. Oh, sweet, sweet goods.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on.
I question.
Tell him what you told me.
I have the nerve to question your love for Taria. That's fair.
It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And
That doesn't sound like our Karen.
the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work.
Don't question my infidelity.
You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so.
I mean,
for your sake.
out of all of the people in this world. I'm sure there are just other Karens.
Sorry to have kept you.
Like, it can't be the only Karen who is like a weapon trader.
Reaper, do you?
Not at
Well,
all.
unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
Okay.
You too, Goots.
You got. Go have fun over there. Let me go open the door for her so she can escape. I opened the door for her. It doesn't seem like she's willing to leave.
The finest cell so.
If only everyone here didn't have to look so glowery.
What a little goober he is. Fuck. Oh, I know her. We gotta go this way.
The gentlemen of the town guard are distracted. Mummy.
And also, out of all of that I said during that whole cutscene, you're like, ooh, guess Barnabas's age, and he's like 70 in a 40-year-old body. When the only thing I mentioned was that Clive was hot when he was starting to transform into Ifrit. Like that's what you get out of it? And yet I'm called a geezer lover yet again?
Let's go.
Don't chew that. Don't. Why are you being a booker today? Go. Alright, where are we going? Oh yeah, over here.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Time to
I was just suddenly trying my OC hugging. I was Zinni plushy for some reason, don't know why, but the wholesome creative energy. Oh, that's so sweet. Stop trying to I am not trying to explain it away. Did you just...
Just you, is it?
You're a little goober.
Thought I might have laid it on.
Imagine loving geezers couldn't be me.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale.
Then how makes it more believable?
What now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword
You're a booker.
is mine.
You're like, I got Zinni to pick me up and hold me. That's all I wanted. That's you right now. That's right. That's you.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Oh. You wanna go? Take this laser. Take this. Fire? I don't know what to call it. Man, this isn't doing a lick of damage to you guys. Try to punch both of them at the same time. Oh, you're getting healed. That's the problem. Who's healing you? Where's your healer? There you are. That's why I wasn't doing any damage to them. That's why I wasn't doing anything. See, now I ain't ashamed to admit the pull of Granny Pom Pom. Just realized something terrible. Oh no. You're saying he's an ancient goddess. Does this mean I'm a geezer enjoyer too? Yeah, you fools. You are the real fools. The answer is yes.
Oh, You've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwin finds out you've killed his men, he'll have
Who
your
the fuck
head.
is Bogwin?
He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
Sid.
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwin wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone.
Damn.
Before I change my mind.
Using magic to conceal what?
I need to find Goots.
Conceal what?
Right
No.
now.
What am I concealing? Wanna explain?
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names!
Ooh, is this the moment?
Stop spreading them horrible lies about
The wrinkles, rude.
Well, that
I
will
can
be
conceal the
easy
hag.
enough,
Not possible.
for they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He
So
said she
kill
had
him,
to pay in
Goots.
blood.
After what she did, it is only right. She
Oh,
ruined
Goots,
my
please.
life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you, only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
I'll never get over Alma's. Was I just called a hag?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
In case of vapors, Goots.
No.
Enough, all of you.
Nan.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
Wet legs.
You.
Do I spy new stuff on Zinni's throne? Oh.
Everything
Oh, throne is in the website. I was like, what throne do I have?
Your fault. And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me.
Don't you dare. Goots? Goots, did you just punch him?
Goots, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
Goots.
Great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, wise words. And
Karen?
now it's time to collect.
Karen? Me and Alma are the same age. Oh no. Wait, like legit eye? 'Cause she has two different eyes?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he?
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was.
Oh my goodness.
It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a penny.
She did just take his
I
eye.
should know.
You don't mean?
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But
She
what
can
if
sit
he
on a
comes
throne.
back
That doesn't make
again?
her a ruler. It only means
if he
she.
does?
Uh-huh.
First we take the other eye, then we work our way down.
To take my
Well,
throne.
there's
I took
lessons
your
soon
throne?
enough. But something tells me
I didn't get the
Wet
joke.
Legs
I
has
forgot
learned
the
it
joke.
already.
Even if I have seen it.
Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already.
Swain? Like League of
Ta-ra,
Legends
Clive.
Swain?
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Oh, it's a voice line from Swain. I never played Swain. Man, why are you walking cross like that? Where's Goots? Where's Goots? Can't believe Goots punched the guy. That's crazy. Yeah, the reason I'm chained via the neck is because you took over hell. You can only sit on the throne. That doesn't make you a ruler. It only means you have an app. That's the line. Gotcha. And stuck right there. Ah, yeah. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. You're gonna let me through? Yeah. Are you nice?
You lost, stranger.
Okay. Yeah. You lost, stranger. Sure. Get my chocobo. Chocobo.
Ready, go?
Ambrosia. Didn't I used to have a mini-map or something? Let's get by all these enemies. Oh, are these the dragons I'm supposed to slay? The Avis?
Thanks, Gal.
It is.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
I-10. There's no speak in game references redeem. I don't think I remember enough references to do that. Yeah, you just take a nap on the ground. Just take a nap. Oh. God, I swipe the hair on my face and my character goes crazy.
This thing reeks.
No, straight camping, shake my head. Alright, I got this, guys. Avis.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
Here you go.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I'd hoped for.
Can y'all stop making references to maiden women? Can we stop that?
You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Yay. Treat? I get treat? Bloody hide and meteorite? Is that 100 bloody hide? Jesus Christ. Okay. Nothing left here, so let's go. Hold on. Can we get rid of this down here? There we go. There's some stuff to do at the hideout. There's some stuff to do at Northreach. Let's go do that. Make it quick. As I can. God, I still can't believe Goods. Major character change there.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days.
Ghosts. Why are they so far away? Okay, let's get out of the city as fast as we can. And then we can ride the chocobo there. Oh, is this not an exit? Are you kidding me? Oh, it should be. Okay. Get out of my way. Ambrosia. There we go.
On.
Faster.
Okay, look to be in the same area-ish.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby.
Uh-huh.
Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
I see them in the corner. Let me
Straight
off.
home now.
Off, off, off. Oh, right, I can't move in this one.
This must be our wyvern. Alright. Let's get this over with.
Oh, you're telling me I quick early dodge that? Keep hitting me. Sure. Punch him. There we go. Another enemy slain. Just so you know, we need to end a story quest. You'll thank me like after.
That's the wyvern's liver.
Like we need to end stream on the story quest?
Bright yellow with a heady scent.
End on a story quest. Okay, we can do that. Flowers right here.
I think that's everything Molly needs to.
Oh yeah, let me travel back to Molly.
Should we listen to?
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look in.
Give.
And what precisely will I be cooking up?
Blueback wyvern liver. And a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Hopefully it's delicious and doesn't smell bad. That's not too terrible.
Here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Oh. Uh-oh. He's dying. Oh my god, he's dead.
So, not fit for consumption then.
witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
Jesus.
I'll give it some thought.
Just like, go slay a horde of wyverns so I can have more of this. Jeez. Oh, there's Torgal Lane next to the minstrel. That's sweet. What you got, Karen?
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on.
Aww.
You've always been me right eye, Goots.
Aww.
And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
What a sweetheart.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister.
Aww.
I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
What a sweet ending to that quest. I love that. Ooh. Something to display in the chambers. Ah! Okay, that's all the quests here. But let's see what E has. Blackthorn, what you got?
Or what do you want?
Runeblade +1. Oh, that just raises by 4. I only have 2 sanguine insignia, so... But this one doesn't take an insignia.
Should last you a good while. No scratches, right?
Okay, I'll take the rune blade.
If I do say so myself.
Let me go see what the new blade looks
If
like.
it's knowledge you seek, we've toned.
Nope, that's not what I wanted. While your burned outfit's cool, your normal one's better. Oh, neat. Okay. Still like mine better. Okay. There's something over here. Oh my goodness, game lagged for me.
Taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
You know what you have to do.
Quentin.
I won't.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell.
Why?
As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found.
Okay, I mean, well,
and
if
it is
it's
all
that's
that I
what
have
you
lived
got.
for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose.
But what about the people?
My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long.
Mm-hmm.
And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more.
I could take the people
Take them
in.
to your hideaway, that they might live, even should Lostwing die.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I will.
I will do that.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Alright, so I just gotta take him back to my place? How far away there? To get out of the city would be annoying. Chocobo.
Run like the wind.
Is it really just up there? I guess so. See, I'm glad I went here then.
That'll do, girl. Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives.
Oh, he's
so we
got
ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's
his
saying
arm
we ain't
starting to
safe
go.
in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
What's the matter?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack.
Why?
It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
Well, how about I go help? I go help.
They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
I will do my best. Where go? Oh my god, all the way over there. Okay. Dragon's Avery. Chocobo.
Fly, Ambrosia.
We gotta go save him. Stream didn't oh no, not again. Well, we'll get there and I'll pause. Get out of the way of all these monsters. How far do I have to go down there? Okay. Stream Gober. Stream Gober. Wyatt Gober though. Stop. Come on. Come on, frames. Come back to me. Come on. Please? Stream, come back to me. Stop dropping frames. We're better than this. We're better than this, stream. Ah, we good? We good? My frames are back. I think we're good. Okay. No, raptors, get away. I don't want to deal with you. Stuck on the corner. Is this it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Stream good. Stream good now? Yes?
Damn it. Don't tell me I'm
Meh,
too
meh.
late.
Hi, hi. Good. Oh, he better not be dead. That better not be his body.
Be safe.
Quentin.
Quentin, are you all right?
Stream good. Excellent.
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades.
Oh.
They followed me without question all the way here.
You looking for a fight, Arrow?
And they died. For nothing.
Oh, shit. It's Cora.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
Play the enemy. Heckin' easy.
It's a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Is he taking damage? There he is. Come on, hit me. Punch him. More punchies. Oh, he's gonna die. There we go. This is me, I'm always on some mischief. There. Whisker.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
Alright, let's go see how Quentin's doing. Hopefully he could make it to the guy he's trying to kill.
Is it over?
It is. He wept.
Oh my god.
Begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear.
Jesus.
Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this?
Gotta go. Thank you for the streams. Ah, of course. Have a great day, Dan.
All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry.
Bye-bye. Have a good
I tried to
day.
warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but
No.
there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Is this guy like diverting our attention? Oh, now it's the other kitty. Hi, hello. Come here. Come here, babies. Oh, come here. Hi. Hi. Oh, no, you don't like being picked up at all. I know. But it got you off the desk.
Lost wing. My lost wing.
And look who's here.
Yeah, gosh.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
When? When?
Damn it.
He did all this and they all die.
It's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torval. We need to make this quick.
More enemies? Okay, we go this way. We gotta go down here. Oh, here we go. There they are. There we go. Please, after all of this, at least let Quentin live.
I need to find Quentin.
No.
Quentin. Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
He isn't dead. That's all I care about.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lost Wing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you're only free to so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Head bonk. Another head bonk? Another head
Your
bonk?
village may be
Yeah.
lost,
Hi.
but it seems your people aren't. so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
Because you protected them and your family.
Family?
Don't try to chew wires.
And all our
Don't.
comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing. Right here in the Bales.
Guy just standing off to the side.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
Yeah, there you go.
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are a family.
At least he's not like thick-headed. He got the point. Now he'll live where he's family.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Ooh. Ah. Wicked. Okay. Cool, cool. Any other request? Two? So we'll get those done real quick. And get our wife back. We gotta get our wife back before the end of stream. Oh. It's the girl and her brother.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, your timing is impeccable.
As
it
always.
It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've
Just
been
need to build a
searching
house.
for a place where
That's
they
not a
can
problem.
be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more.
So again.
And we believe we have found one.
Okay, I thought they were gonna send him to my place.
A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Although if you get Eloise, I get Theo.
I will. We have an entire village
That's
to
only
stock
fair.
and furnish. Residents
Equality,
all.
right?
Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chairdra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft.
Chairdra's Thread.
My man there will open the gate for you.
Okay.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Oh, probably not. I'm basically a monster. I'm an icon. Oh, it's all the way down there. No, not even close to where I am. Looks like if I go this way, that'll be the closest. What if I'm the monster? What if I'm in the wrong?
Let's go.
Let me go this. Oh, this way. Get out of my way. You think you're? I'm on a fast chocobo. What are you gonna do to me? Nothing. Exactly. I remember I can fall down here.
This must have been a nice place once.
It was. I was here before. It was very empty. I am a monster, rah rah rah. I'm so glad everybody got into it. I am a monster. Oh, they're flying. That's messed up. Get down here so I can punch you. Oh, right. I can shoot this in the air. Yeah, you just come into this too. That'll be fine. I'm glad everybody loves Epic. Oh, you're still alive? I am, or you're not. Oh, did you not die? I am the prophet with the answers you see.
That's all of them.
Time, I've unlocked it. I see past and future running free.
Something the matter, Theodore?
There is a world where nobody bullies any for liking older men. But
Those
that's
are
not the world we're in.
I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you?
You one of
She'll only get upset.
those. You one of
I'll
those.
explain everything once you've finished with your report.
What does the fuck?
Right.
What are we back
be
in
done.
2013? Oh my god. Currently on Puppeteer in the list, third time in a row listening to it. Listen, I listen to the whole thing a lot at work. Cause 10 hours a day, it gets a little
I
dull.
just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Everybody in this darn game is gorgeous. It's every single one. There is not an ungorgeous person in this game. Love the musicality, and I'm sad a lot of new stuff isn't in this caliber. Yeah, that's fair.
Ah, Clive.
What's up, Bill?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic.
Okay, her personality not gorgeous. Okay, can you get your big butt tail out of the way?
To join their ranks for some time
so my
now.
model doesn't freak out. Go.
Judging by her reaction
but
earlier, I'd say
she is very
had
pretty.
half a mind
There you
to
go.
accept their latest offer.
She's gone.
And you'd rather she didn't.
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life.
Got really dark in the game all of a
Each time an
sudden.
opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore.
Or just want to imply she's
Though
something
I'm
to
sure
fawn
I'll
over.
still
She's
need some
tempting.
help
And the
from
way
time
I'm
to time.
anger and feel
I trust
nothing
that I
but
can
guilt
count on
and
you.
shame the day after.
Thank you, Clive.
Gonna stream 15 in the
I
future?
had better get back to work.
Possibly.
These
I haven't
bearers
played
aren't
it.
going to move themselves. That's a job for
But
the
I'd be
Crimson
interested in playing if
Caravans.
people wanted to watch. Of course, I'm trying to stick to one at a time. So it'd have to be after I finish this game. Okay, we've got... I'll finish those quests on my own. Feeling like Odie after he was forced upon by Cersei and Calypso. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Alright, I get what you're getting at, and yeah, okay.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to me?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills
Treat?
are crawling with attacks?
Desiree, you got a treat for me?
How
Treat?
may I help you today, Clive?
Orchestrion.
All done?
Fun fact, Odie did not consent to Cersei. That was... It was. 100%.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
He needed to get all his crew back, so he had to do that with Cersei. And he was stuck on an island for 7 years with Calypso. And she would not let him leave.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing.
Oh yeah, after I finish this one, definitely on the list.
Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Do I get a little head bonk? The mic gets a head bonk? Okay. But what about me? You're a little goofball. Come on. Your big swishy tail is getting in the way. No, you cannot lay there just to try to chew wires. No, you cannot do. No. Scoot your boot. You're a cute big baby. And I love you. But you cannot. You cannot chew wires. Those need replaced. And that costs money. So no chew. Dinner is soon. She's not fully out of the way, but she's somewhere. I just gotta watch her, make sure. Oh, who is this lady fawning over now? Better not be Goots. You don't deserve Goots.
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest, before he vanished, that is. I suppose now I'll just have to ask the Bard.
The Bard? Dion? She's trying to go after Dion? No. You stay away from him.
Boils if Tyre ain't around, eh?
Where is Dion? Further fun fact, in the original Odyssey, Odie does in fact have relations with both of them. In the epic retelling, there is no explicit talk on essay, though I say it implied with Calypso at the end of Love in Paradise, and I'm not sorry for loving it. So, Jorge specifically... I gotta find where Dion is here. Odie specifically did not want any of that to occur, to where he was fully faithful to his wife. So he just like had that not happen in his retelling.
How can we learn to be clever like Miss Midadol?
You can start by paying attention during your
Stop harming.
lessons.
I'm not harming her. I scoot her butt off the table, off the desk. Where's Dion? Damn it, Dion. Oh, it's down there. I gotta go down to Mid's area, which I have to go all the way around. Cool. Won't find Dion. Harlot, it said he disappeared. Shit.
Do you think?
Well, at least he's protected from her.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
What else could be down here? Guess I could talk to her too.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Mid's dungeon.
I know this is your hideaway, but
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Olympics gonna help us make.
please tell me Mid is all right.
Oh, she's probably fine.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
I, to be fair, agree with the retelling and like that change a lot, though I'd like to see a version that touches on that side of both of the relationships. Maybe somebody in the future will.
Inside it.
I could only hope. Minidol, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so in choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus Daughter Dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck. Oh, jeez. Oh, Sid.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Hold to the belief that it was assault or that he was coerced in some way. Odie never struck as someone willing to be unfaithful, especially to Penelope. True, because he spent all that time trying to go home. He clearly loved his wife. So it was definitely coerced or forced on him to do that stuff.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together?
She did
Surprised
that?
us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Alright, guess we'll go there. To the orchestrion roll.
Cole said it was
Imagine
an
the
army
humble
of
brag
a
though. Going home and telling your wife. Oh my god. I don't think she'd be very happy. I don't think she'd be happy to hear that.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
Almost every interaction he's focused on getting to Penelope and reuniting with her, and it says it to both women, yeah. In Jorge's version, definitely 100% faithful. In the oldest versions, not as faithful, but very coerced.
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once.
That's awful.
So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
They're gonna do it again, break the whole thing.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
What have you hid inside here, Sid?
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it?
Did I break it? You guys broke it.
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it. Sid fixed it.
What was behind there, Sid?
More than fixed it. Yeah, new music.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Again, in the Greek, telling infidelity is seen as less a sin and more of a sowing a seed. Yeah.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was
I hit the mic, sorry.
stuff dreams were made of.
I sneeze. Oh.
Let's just hope
Get
it's
rid of
the
that
stuff ships
feeling.
are made of as well.
Indeed.
It wasn't as
Dreams come true.
bad to do that with a lot of women, but still on the other fact, very bad for the other gender. I'm not gonna. Gilbug, let's go. Oh my god, the cat got hair all over the monitor. Just noticed with the black screen.
Just the two I was looking for.
There's Taria.
Right. Lose a patient.
God, has her hair gotten even
The
longer?
Crown Prince just left.
Dion.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off.
Don't answer that. My wife is here.
left. He did have the decency to leave a message
Yeah,
with
true, very true.
Obolus before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No.
Let him do what he
We're not the
likes.
prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when
I
get
think
back.
he said that as
I
like
may
an
be
intro
sometime.
to his joke about his
And at
wife
least
being
try to
here.
Stay safe.
I don't think it's upset.
And if that fails, try to stay alive.
Hey, oh, in bed.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Where is wife? Where is wife? Oh, okay, actually. Damn it. Oh, it's a big old cutscene. Okay, well, whenever the cutscene ends, we can stop. It's been 5 hours, that's crazy. It's Torgal. When everything ends, you're gonna be crazy. Sure, sure. It's Joshua.
All right, Clive. My dad
And
had it all
Mid.
worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aine is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise!
Enterprise.
And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Mid's so precious. She is. I'm not thirsty. She is precious bean.
Clive,
She's
do
baby.
you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Not much.
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
I think he mastered 2 blades. We felt one benefactor's killing me. It just gets so. Sideswept by everybody's messages.
Everyone with me?
Why don't more characters have axes? Why is our uncle the only one with an axe? I can see why everyone was getting that, though she was slightly unhinged. That's probably why everybody was after her.
Here they come.
Jesus, that's a lot of them. That's so many. All right. Ooh, Gav.
I'll have you know, earthbreaking here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the Cliffs.
God, this weapon's so cool. This move.
How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast.
Hey, rude. Just beat him up. Love how Byron calls his axe Earthbreaker. Yeah. He's a little old axe. Yeah, let's go, fire. Let's go, Joshua. There we go, he's dead. Well, he doesn't axe. Oh yeah, that's true. I guess Byron just has people that have axes. Alright. Steel silk. Now everybody eepy. Time to get on the ship.
Easy enough.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
Oh, you're alive still? That's why you gotta put the sword through him, dummies.
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh. Oh.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Have you no normal enemy? No. Unfortunately not.
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner.
Really?
It wasn't my axe. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
The roll of the R that roll. I can't do it. But damn, Uncle Byron.
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an open space. These foes will not fall peacefully, but they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I
Just push them all into the corner. And just have them disappear.
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Hell yeah. Why am I only angled when I do this? Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Gotta beat these guys up. Did I actually?
Should we make for the ship?
Oh, that looks so cool in that angle. Hi, pretty kitty. Let's gather all these fishes up. Fine. You're just pretty kitty. You chew that wire though. I'm gonna be real.
Right, run for it!
Let Dion put the sword in him. Oh, I didn't like that horse ears. God damn it. Love Mel's hair. Or mids, yeah. Sorry for the ads. Yeah, I can just fly into the ship anytime. Oh, poor uncle. Ooh, his butt hurts. Oh, let's go, Clive. To call back to Sid when he was helping Clive lift the grate in the castle before fighting Benedicta, he did say, "On your own time, Clive." She really is her dad's daughter. She is.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead!
You cannot stay.
Hold on tight!
You cannot climb up that, really. Silly Clive. What? What's that meow for? No, no, you say. Jill, my wife. Oh, fuck you. Get out of here. Go.
What do you want?
You're not allowed on the desk. Not right now, okay? I'll
That's
feed you
quite
after.
a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Sure, sure. That's what they all say. That's what they all say.
Now back to your
See,
stations!
I don't think anything
Ready water puts another
of
link
Barnaby.
between us and the galleon.
So why am I the one called a geezer lover when Arrow's right here calling Barnaby hot? Or Barnabussy? Go. The desk.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted.
Want him to kill me with this other blade?
Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive?
So, I'm not in denial.
The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
I'm not in denial at all.
And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them.
You didn't give me money so I can get all of them?
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead.
You better not die either.
Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio. Oh yeah.
He's just gonna grunt like that.
You keep up, my boy.
Joshua is just everyone's precious baby. He really is.
We can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
I know he's Jote's baby boy. So in that relationship, Jote is the top? Dan, what are you doing? Take a nap. Heal yourself. Easily.
Greek of mercy.
Oh, I wonder if his boyfriend's dead. Somebody's scratching at something back there. What is going on? Oh, you're fine doing that.
All this.
have I done?
Oh.
My lord.
How did she know? May just fell to the ground. Okay. There I am. I'm there. Oh, I can't. Oh. That's me. Don't think it might be quite easy to recognize a crown prince. Yes. Oh my god, why can't I talk? It's probably because it's been 5 hours. I'm gonna take that. Fortunately, I couldn't save this, so we're going on for a little bit longer.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it's taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Oh?
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that,
Jill?
All hands! Battle stations!
They knew exactly where we were.
Let's see what this girl can do.
Oh, she is prepared. She is ready. He's just standing there, ominously.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
Oh.
But then,
okay.
There is naught my blade cannot sever.
Cool armor. No. Guys gonna do something?
Barnabas.
Hard apart! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Damn, that ship is sailing. That ship is zooming. It's like a car. That churn was crazy. Go, go, go.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Hello, Barnabas. She really knows how to handle that boat. That's crazy. Through the maelstrom. Has a question. Okay, what's your question?
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
played Fire Emblem Three Houses, right? Yeah, I have. Oh, I shouldn't have used this only on him. I'm stupid. Yeah, I do. Uh-huh. This is true. Make sure I'm not crazy. Yeah, no, you're not crazy. Come on, get a little closer. I'm just gonna push you off the ship. Is that okay? Can I just push you off the ship? Let's go that way. I don't even know how to answer that anymore. Oh, we go down here. Why do they got gates? I mean, gates are cool, but you know. Hopefully my brother has a handle on what's going on over here. You're just gonna break the whole Enterprise. Get off my ship, bro. Off my ship. Stop breaking my ship.
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
It's a good place to use it since they're all in the same area. No! Okay, I was gonna say they're too far away? Don't worry, I'm slowly on my way. Don't worry, I'll just go to you. Oh, ow! Ow! Rude. Ouch. That's my body. Let me just look at the clock. Okay. No new enemies. I'm just trying to beat up this guy. Can you guys wait your turn? Excellent. We got the word. Ow. Get out of here. guess we go down here, but there's some stuff up here, isn't there? Yeah. There's one thing. Probably not worth it, really. Oh well. I'm not the one who held Jill captive, so I don't think you guys have a right. Can you close the door again, you silly kitty? There we go. Nice alt, if I do say so myself.
Jill!
Wait.
You came.
Get back.
Hug. Yes, hug.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Look at how close they are. My wife and I.
Stand still.
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
What are you guys doing? Goofy cats. I want to say I feel like you're breaking your personal best for how long you've been streaming for. Yeah. It does seem like that. It's been 5.5 hours. I didn't mean to. But it's cutscene after cutscene, so I can't stop. He's horse. Jesus, they are huge. You're right. Oh, we're just gonna have a fight in the middle of the ocean? Okay. Sword and armor, right? Oh, at least, is it gonna break through the shield? Oh my god. I'm sorry? I'm sorry? Did say Odin's sword can split the seas. I hate you. I hate you so much for your next comment. They just gonna stay like that? The sea just gonna stay like that?
Can you go on?
I was just looking around like, yo, that's kind of cool. Care package, absolutely. Yes, I know, Lena. Dear Lord.
But to where?
Oh, hey, howdy. So great to see you, Barnabasy. So cool.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble
like that?
souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black, and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us no.
He's attractive, but like between the two of them, Claire's Clive, not Claire. Clive's more attractive.
Embrace the truth, Mythos.
Ember Aru shitting heavily on his design.
With the Lord.
Keep it.
You keep your shit.
As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
But to be fair, blue is a better color than red. So I like the blue in his armor more, but like Clive more attractive.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Well, you're the one who locked yourself in here.
Get as far away as you can.
You locked yourself in here, goofball.
No.
Trust me, Jill.
If only my apartment, I could just build a little kitty door. She can walk out. It's a semi-prime state, but I'm like, oh, okay. Well. Uh-huh.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Defend yourself.
What? Wait, no. No, GPU, you're... The game crashed. The GPU said, fuck it, and the game crashed. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What? Okay, we'll come back to that when we stream Final Fantasy again. What the hell? The GPU just said fuck you. Guess we won't see that battle today. Alright, that's cool. Great place to end. Oh my goodness. Guess you can't turn the game till next time. Oh my god, you're right. I hope it doesn't break. What? What the hell? Yeah, I'll get you in a second. I gotta process this. Alright, fuck you, GPU. Yeah, that I was past stream time anyways, so here's the raid message. Oh, I'm in caps. Please feel free to copy that. If you are subscribed, you can copy it without the emotes as well. I'm gonna fix it. All right, I'm kidding. I guess so. It's like, no, 5 hours is plenty. Over 5.5 hours is good. Okay, let me figure out where to send you guys. All right, so we got some Marvel Rivals. We rated Omni recently. Well, hold on. There's some Monster Hunter Wilds. Some Dark Souls 3. Good night, Krata. Thank you for being here. So we are going to raid. Let's see. Can you get your butt out of the way? I can't see. Yeah, I know you want to. I'll send you out in a second. Let's see. Okay. What? So we are rating Riva. I will put my music back on while I talk to you for a few more seconds. There we go. Thank you all for being here while we simp over Clive and literally everyone in the Final Fantasy XVI universe because they are extremely attractive. Sorry that my cats bother me all the time, but they are sweethearts and I hope you enjoy. As for next week, it's kind of confusing on what is going on, but when I know, you'll know. Guys, okay, fine. You've all been good and the game crashed, so why not? Alright, you can get close up. Just because you guys been good today. And the wings, how about? Glad you enjoy. So you are being sent through. She's going to be playing some Dark Souls 3, it looks like. So maybe, I've heard some of those games also have the thing where games can crash. So maybe I'll send my bad luck on to Reba. Thank you for streaming. Of course, Frosty. Thank you for being here. Love you all. You have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful week. And I'll see you all on Friday. Bye-bye for now.